Why go so far as to hire detectives in the first place?
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility? Regarding our scuffle with your students.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
Well, I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
Yes. You mentioned you can't trust your teachers.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
Oh, frick.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith.
Oh, frick.
Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher. The school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's
Thanks for
plagued
great
my
entertainment. Really enjoy the stream.
Thanks,
That
badass.
is why I went the detective route.
Enough work talk for
I think
now.
this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there?
Kokomo.
I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagami-shi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
New info has been added to your case file. Suicide at Sarah High. Suicide at... Oh, persons of interest, and the case synopsis is updated. New info has been added to your case file. Sarah High's missing teacher.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realized that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Graphics are great. It's really good, dude. It's really, really good. Okay. What am I in the mood for? Have you seen the Japanese? Dude, I think it's... I really like that we switched it to English. It made it a lot easier for me to pay attention. Okay, so now... Oh. I've really done it now. What's up, Sugiura? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake. How did that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to help my chances, but then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. And the second skateboard just got delivered today. Can't you just return it or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice the original price, but come on, if you can sell it for twice that price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None. What? Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy it from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid resale industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? No, sorry, I don't get it. I see why you can't figure out what to do with these skateboards. Why don't you let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around. Ooh. That's not a, wait, what's the difference between Yagami-shi and Yagami-san? Huh? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. All right, I'll write it with gratitude. It's personal based on how well you're acquainted with someone. Oh. By the way, even though you can ride around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. You need to skate where the pedestrians are. I can't believe this.
Huh?
What's wrong, Sukomo-kun? The Ebusu pawn in front of the station has a 5-year anniversary limited color Love Star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. What the frick is going on? There's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's... Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No. We need to make work our party. Well, maybe. Dude.
Nah.
Yeah, okay. Do you want me to buy it for you? Please, the reseller is on his way. Can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll use the new skateboard.
Can you?
Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's going to be in there just 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
Okay, I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money, 20,000 yen. Cool.
Yeah.
Do your best. Got it. Here goes. Okay, how to coast through the city. Hop on skateboard to get around much faster than running. While on the street, hold X or R2 to take off running and whip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboards. Okay. Oh, sick. Accelerate. Okay. Wait. Wait. Wait, do I keep accelerating? Am I supposed to keep accelerating? Do I spam it? Oh, God. Reading maps? I'm looking at the... I'm analyzing the speed, dude. How do you speed it up, chat? I want to run his ass over. Should I still be accelerating or no? Okay, well, that doesn't work. Cool.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, we've got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business with you. Nice, we got it, dude. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukumo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then, I'll have to take it by... Wait, where was that baseball bat? Why did you come with a baseball bat? How valuable is this thing? Nasty man.
Let's go.
Okay, I can disarm. Ooh, nice disarm. Nice. Oh, okay. Nice. Sick. Pause. Okay. Thanks to you, Yagami-shi. I got an amazing collectible and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller. He wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Oh yeah, I guess the Abiso pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was canceled. So this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the market, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? My, so you see why a reseller would be so desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it. It just goes to show it was a fantastic thing that I kept Suguriyashi from reselling a skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Zero High mission will be a success. I should call it a night. Nice. Rest. Rest on the couch. Cool. Is this a good stopping point? Chad, are we at a good stopping point? And we can start packing up some things.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to
Why stop? Because I need to pack
before
some
we
things
go.
for the move tomorrow.
They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I
Do the
can't
school
find.
first? I'll do
Body
the school
measurements
first.
included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
We'll do the school first and then we'll start packing. Disguises. Mask your identity with a disguise at certain points in the story. Okay. Okay. The movers won't pack for you? Yeah, but I want to pack some of my own stuff so that I don't have to keep them. Wait, what? Why is this so serious?
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready?
Yes.
Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Let me see this. Let me go get a game fuel, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a game fuel. Give me a second. Save the game. Lag the chat. I'll be right back. I'm getting a game fuel.
Nine months I've been sub with you.
back, chat. Sorry, I went to the bathroom first. Dude, I don't know. I'm like a little bit like scramble brain today. Sorry, I have like a lot kind of going on with the stuff. Let's see. Wait.
My girlfriend's husband gave me his free Twitch Prime membership so I could subscribe to you. He is a really nice guy. I can get you a good hookup on a certified used bidet for your new house. Let me know.
Thanks, Noob Lacan. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Okay, we gotta go to the high school, chat. Bidet. I want everyone to like the chat. We're just going to take the taxi to the high school. Mm-hmm. Big dubs, thank you for the 3 months. Play the song? We'll play the song a little bit later. Game's very pretty. It is, actually.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
The kids are on
Our
retail.
first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
This game is not as pretty as your eyes in here. Thank you,
do we have?
Siniku.
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention.
We could,
Stick
but...
out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi.
Yo. What a viral.
That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be
Good
a cop,
Chesticles, thanks,
they'll
music.
usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they anyway?
Right here. Now these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural...
I feel like all his voice lines are a little bit
brag
quieter
about
than
something
everybody
like
else's.
that,
Have you guys noticed that?
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Only got 10 cameras, so
We gotta use them smart. Okay, chat. So here's what we gotta do,
Update.
guys.
After
We gotta
losing all my
put
coin
these guys
believing,
around.
I have been
the
living under a
campus.
bridge surviving off seagull meat and trash. But don't worry, I scrounged enough money to sub to my favorite streamer so he could get a race car bed.
Thanks,
Vroom,
DM
vroom.
Curator. Thank you for the 9 months, dude.
Oh. Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of team drama goes down here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a
Install
school
the
never has
cameras in the
that many
toilets,
blind
creepy champ.
spots.
Install the cameras in the toilets,
So when you do
creepy
find
champ.
one,
Install
make it
the cameras
special.
in the toilets, creepy
And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
To be honest, that's probably where a lot of bullying happens, is in the bathroom, because people wouldn't think that people see them in the bathroom.
Reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Right?
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Doc. Just follow my lead.
Hello?
Where are you, Doc? Get back
I'm
here.
getting that. Coach, is it Thursday yet? Simpex, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you, man. Asian guy with the dog, thank you for the 500
The
bits.
boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility.
No problem, Jimbles.
Number one choice among assholes.
You don't say.
All right. Then let's get a camera here. All right. Let's move up to the next floor.
Okay. Wait, is it even gonna let me?
Yagamishi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place? Okay. Then I had 10, but now I have 3. I'll put one on the stair landing just to be safe. Let's find another spot. I actually think the bathrooms would be a good, like the bathrooms would probably realistically be a good spot because bullying probably does occur there. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Is he smoking in the school? Another blind spot. Be real nice if you'd step away for a second so I can install the camera. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. First, press L3 to switch to observation mode to go in the first person, or 2 to look more closely. When you see something interesting, examine it. Okay.
Less than 3. It's late. Hackermans gets back to his lair. He opens his laptop to view the cameras. What the fuck? Why are all these cameras in the toilet? Creepy champ toilet.
Oh, is that going in the toilet?
Toilet.
Okay, I gotta talk to him. This is ridiculous. Damn, we'll better back up and find something else to use leverage. Wait, what? He's just not moving? Hey, you're reported. Everyone get this guy. I'll report you for slacking off.
Sounds to me like you want to get reported. Slacking on the clock. What a winner.
Wow. Way to be a jackass. And who says I'm slacking off? We're allowed to take breaks anytime. Not that it's any of your business.
That didn't work. Okay. Righteous Fury.
Hey, what the?
He seems to have peeled the label off the bottle. Is he filling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economic. If he's struggling with money, then I can buy him out at a discount. Didn't I look at the water bottle earlier? I'll give you 1,000 yen to move.
Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight.
Hey,
this
chat. Twitch Prime. Money's tight. I figured he was short on money if he was refilling a plastic water bottle. Don't tell me what to do. Twitch Prime right now or else. Your Twitch Prime will get wasted. Big Sav, thank you for the Twitch Prime. It's your boy Klaus. Thank you for the 4 months. That should do it. Let's find another spot. Okay. Yes, now what's up, Brandon J. Baker? How are you doing? Wait, really? Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bowling spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Okay. Thank you, Ronnie Westside. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. He did it. That's all the cameras. Better meet back with Kaido-san. Wait, it's like a pocket door. That's kind of cool.
Says money's tight, but buys a $600 sex dungeon stretch machine.
That's not what that was for. It's for my health. You have to, you know what I mean? It's for your health. It's good. I didn't buy a sex machine. Chat. Guys. A, that was not a sex machine. Okay. B, for over 25 years, I've been working on the sports performance, fitness, and martial arts industries. I'm a 6th degree black belt in American karate, and I've taught over 10,000 martial arts students, including over 50 state champions, 9 national champions, and 3 world champions. Okay? So don't be talking about my training methods as sex cult, whatever the hell. Okay?
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teacher's probably passed by.
Dr. D, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Dr. D.
Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class.
New York
Okay,
Daily News
Tuck, I'm
Porta
gonna give you a
Pervert.
boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Colorado Porta Pervert has finally come clean.
You know, we
I bet he
totally
has.
could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Do not. Oh, shit. Bullies. Tanner from high school.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face. What is it?
How are they gonna not see my face?
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
Oh, dude.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am. And you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's on to us. What's the best way out of this? Chairman hired us. I reserve my right to... So this is how you treat people? Act offended.
So, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Is this how you treat people who work for you?
I beg your pardon?
You call us here, put us to work. Then you give us the third degree? Not our fault you weren't notified by your own school. Isn't it the teacher's responsibility to keep track of scheduled maintenance? But hey, what do I know? We'll just pack up and go.
Now, just a minute.
I've been in this business a long time, and not once...
Wait, is this
have I
actually
done
gonna work?
something like this. We could have been in and out of here in under a minute, but whatever. Your problem now. And you better believe we'll be reporting this little exchange.
Dude, this reads like a copy pasta.
Really, there's no need to go that far. You'll be done in under a minute?
40 seconds if you like.
Well, if it really is that quick, fine. Then let's just take care of it.
That's 40 seconds for the youngin' here, but I can get it done in 30.
Anyone?
Right, of course. Please continue as you were. And I apologize for grilling you like that.
Consider it water under the bridge. Why ruin our budding relationship over a little misunderstanding?
I suppose.
Come on, Teach. No need to be so down. You know what they say.
Dude, the music makes
Nothing
it so
ruins a pretty
funny.
face faster than a frown.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
I like how they just
And we're
stands
done.
on him.
Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
There he is, chat. It's Tanner.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right, all right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey,
Please
man,
respond.
We just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Okay, time to go to the gym.
Smile.
Smile.
Excellent work,
Thank you, Anime
gentlemen.
Wet Spot.
All cameras
Next
are
elevation,
fully
41
operational.
months. Next elevation. Thanks, dude.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
That's bad.
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
That's actually bad.
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
That's how it is in Japan.
Looks like
Is
they
it?
got what they came for.
Boats, thank you for
They're
the tier
already
1.
leaving
Thank you,
the
Boats.
classroom.
Why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it.
Like guys bullying girls?
You?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client.
I feel like physical
expect to find
bullying is
anything
always
this
like way too
quickly, though.
far, but like especially
But
like
now, we have irrefutable
It's like
evidence
bonus
that
too
bullying
far.
is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this
If
up
it's
with
like
the
a guy
chairman
bullying
and
a
see how
girl.
we should proceed.
Japan is hardcore bullying. That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought that, to be honest.
Talk, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Why am I in this mode? Why are you staring at me?
Suspicious. What the?
What is this?
Hey.
Wait, what? Why? The uniform does not suit Kaito-san one bit. Can't pull off everything. Wait, why are you... Okay. How's that suspicious?
Hey.
Mommy Koda, that must be her name.
Suspicious.
Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. That says XOI. I'm not even spell slut. I couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell?
Suspicious.
A second year, huh? Kids don't
Hey
know the
there,
right
fine
way to
bully
react
girl.
at that age,
Smile
even
for
when
the
one of their
camera.
classmates is getting bullied. Just like my ass is just like in the student's face. Okay. I think that's everything.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Dude, seeing people get like bullied for real makes me like actually uncomfortable. But I was always that kid in school that like, if I saw people picking on people, I would always kind of just like, I'd always say something. I mean, everybody gets picked on at some point, but like, sometimes it's like, there's like just jokes and like banter, and then there's like real like, yo, chill. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Hi Esfand. Hi Esfand.
Lead engineer,
Hi
thank you for the
Esfand.
7 months, man.
Hi Esfand. Hi Esfand. Hi Esfand.
Like if
Hi
there was
Esfand.
ever...
Hi Esfand.
Hi. Sonic, thank you for the 18 months. Lead engineer, 7 months. Like if there was ever like a new kid in school, like I always try to like make friends with new kids. Cause like, I just like assume, I mean, I would just assume, right, like it's hard to like leave your school and everything else and like try and make all new friends or whatever.
Please come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Milady. Yokosawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong.
Sounds like Captain
I
Picard.
could never put my finger
Captain
on what.
Jean-Luc Picard.
A girl
USS
being bullied.
Enterprise.
Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the
It's
bullying
Picard. I
started.
like saying Picard because I think it's
Sawa-sensei,
funny.
You mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
YTMND.
Let's
True.
not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said
Turn
the
the other
opposite,
cheek.
man.
Excuse me.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, talk. That's not
I think
like
somebody else said that
someone's
earlier,
drowning
Socrates.
right in front of your eyes. And you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
Yeah, you just beat their ass.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope. She's got a point. You gotta back up that claim.
Hi, Esfand. Jim
So
Nana,
what's this
where you
big
been?
secret you're talking about?
What's up, Jim Nana? The secret in this video on how to stop bullying is... the onlookers are the problem. The victim should speak up. Bullying footage solves everything. Isn't that what he said? The onlookers are the problem.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from
Hey, Jim Nana, I already said hi.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
Oh, so they say something on the speaker? And they're like, wait, who said that?
I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Wait, isn't that what they're... Wait, what? I'm confused.
Do you remember when I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
Ooh.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakume-san. Help us all.
After meet me at the flagpole after school.
No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check.
Captain Jean-Luc
Now that's
Picard, USS
What's wrong?
Enterprise.
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Whatever could it be? What's up, Catch a Kick? Wait, I'm on the wrong floor. Who's Nixie?
How does it look, Yagamishi?
Hipster Doofus, thank you for 26
unusual?
months. Thank you, dude.
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi's
Oh,
behind
frick.
you.
There he is. That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera.
No, he's not a pervert. He's... Oh, God.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the
Nixie,
lens.
thank you for the raid. Thank you, Nixie.
That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn it, if I go down like this, I really would just be your average peeping Tom. Destiny raid. No, it's not Destiny, it's Nixie.
Come on, let's catch him already.
Thank you for the raid.
Stop!
Hey, wait!
Also, good job, my viewers, for farming me raids. Thank you. Shit, how did it come to this? Guess I'll have to climb my way over there. Have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Spam the widest fandos.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Okay, let's see. Okay, grip strength is good. He's not a pervert, he's a ninja. It's the same thing. Okay, now what? Okay, we gotta go over there. Climbing pipes and steel frames. Wait, yo, let me go down. Why won't it let me... Okay, go up. That's fine, too. Oh, frick. Wow, now that's really perverted. Next tutorial skip? I know how to read. I gotta find another place I can go. No, it's fine. Just break the window.
Crap.
I'll be spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Okay.
Don't panic. The schools have contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump.
Well, I'll
from
use
that
rubber.
roof toward
I'm
the
telling you, dude.
classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Wait, can he make this jump?
I'll try not to die.
I won't die. You can perform a long jump after getting a running start. Ready? Easy. Okay. Stamina X.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards.
Can you
have
hear me,
arrived.
Captain?
You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi.
The glory.
Let's get this mission started.
This is not a pervert mission, dude. How you doing, sir? I'm doing good, man. Man, I'm...
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Are you playing Volt? This is so much better. This is so funny. Looks like I can make it through here.
I see now.
Wow. Dude, do you think about the hip flexibility you have to do this? Class 2-2 isn't this way. Class 2 firearms.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2-2.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. Aha.
There's so many onlookers. I should avoid doing that way. Wait, what? Frick, who cares? Hit the 2-2. I'll just beat their ass. Okay, whatever. Wait, how do I... How... Wait, I'm actually kind of... How do I get up? Do I have to go all the way up through here? Oh, I do. Okay, okay. Didn't listen? No, I had to go to the roof, but I thought I was gonna have to like scale a window or something.
I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
No, it's not hidden camera
like
in
one of
girls'
those
locker. It's in the
anti-theft
guys'
balls,
locker room. You
actually.
put it.
You fill that
And
ball
away
with
from the
powder
urinals.
or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Okay, smoke ball.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna hit him with it. Oh, okay. I was gonna try and take him down.
Damn.
It said I won't get away with that. I was gonna try.
What did I tell you? But, Yagami-shi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Not much cover. There's no getting away if security finds me. Oh, frick. Okay, I just want to see if I can get away with it. Okay, I'm just being stupid. Okay, I just want to see what would happen. Okay. Why is the roof so... Wait, why is the roof so crowded? Why are there so many students on the roof? Don't look at me, security.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert?
It's not. I was not
Yes,
being a pervert though.
That's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look.
You'd hang out at the rooftop of your school? That's crazy.
There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
I was staying out on the high school rooftop. I was 26 at the time, but it was pretty chill. That's not okay. That's not okay. Wait, so should I throw more pepper? Throw a coin? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stealth. Oh, there she is. Wait, so how? Where am I? Okay, I'm on two. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm stuck. It won't let me move. Oh man, how did this get here? Let me check.
Too close.
Oh, nice.
A year? Already? Damn. Time flies in a pandemic.
Bear Snuggles, thank you for the tier 2, 1 year. Big Dong, Bing Dong Woo, thank you for the 2 months. And Spencer D, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, dude. Okay, stealth complete.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody
That was
inside.
Bing Dong, not
Roger that.
Big Dong.
Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah.
A frick.
Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Those are Oreos. Where was Koda-san's desk? I think she was sitting around here. Okay, then the speaker should face this way.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
no,
that's
you
true.
don't.
Karate Kid.
You
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
your ass right
True,
there.
Mr. Adam.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all
7.1 surround sound.
I've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay.
Oh yeah?
Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Oh, frick.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. You've already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Beat their ass. Wait, is that a rugby player? Wait, what? That's a high school rugby player? Those guys are huge.
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. And we'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass permit.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun.
This kid got
You
held
only
back
take
4
him at
years,
once.
dude, and he's been on steroids since he was 6 years old.
What? Holy shit!
Crap! Don't let him go!
Damn. I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Rowdy students. This is great, dude. This is so funny. I love it.
With a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out then.
How are we gonna do this, chat? Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that, dude? On. Oh, frick, I missed. Okay. So I want to try and figure out like a way to like use the different combat styles, right? So that, like I'm in Tiger right now, right? No, that was Snake. Okay. Okay. All right. I keep hitting circle to evade, like... I keep hitting circle, like it's Dark Souls. Isn't it circle in Dark Souls?
Let's go.
Killing high schoolers. I'm not killing high schoolers. Nice. Okay. Dude. Okay, good. Wait, what the hell? He's on fire! He's on fire! Deadly attacks. When a powerful enemy emits an aura, they're about to use a deadly attack. These deal huge damage but can be countered with powerful timing. This kind of special counterattack is called a mortal reversal. Press X right before a deadly attack hits to evade. This will prompt circle to appear on screen. Okay. Quickly press X to unleash counterattack. Okay. Okay. Oh, frick! That was so much damage. Dude, what the hell is going on with this kid? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm actually gonna get owned here. Okay. I'm trying to be fancy, and really, I just need to kick his ass. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Dude, that was actually so close, dude. Oh, dude, that was actually so close. Dude, the combat is really good in this game. Like, it's actually hard.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Bam 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 bam. Chat, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to piss my pants. Chat, type 1 if you pissed your pants right now. We're back, chat. Pooped? Type 2 if you pooped. Type 3 if you want to type 3. Oh, chat, October is gonna be a crazy month. October. October is gonna be a crazy month, dude. I'm telling you right now, man. October's gonna be freaking wild. Maj, clean it up, chat. October's gonna be freaking wild, dude. Okay, return to Yokohama 99. Ba-ring! Okay. Isn't everyone gonna be freaking wild? True, but also next month, I'm working on a lot of stuff. Next month is gonna be crazy. I'm working on a lot of stuff. I'm enjoying watching you play this game. It's therapeutic for me since I was bullied in middle and high school. Oh, that sucks, dude. But yeah, man. It's kind of horse shit that people do that. Like people treat other people bad and stuff like that. Wait, what the hell? Nice. Dude, it kind of just looked like I'm the one who rolled up here and just like beat these guys up for no reason. Oh, I have no health.
What a waste.
I just realized I have no health. Esfando, Esfando. Dude, I swear, some of you guys, dude, some of you guys just make me happy. Oh! Frick! Is this hard mode? Yes. I'm playing on hard. If healing items in your inventory, I don't want to use them. I have to save them for Lost Judgment 2. Wait, where's the restaurant? Hello. Oh, well, hello. Hello. Oh, my health is full now? Okay, well, no, I need to leave. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
For real?
Nice.
Really, guys?
That was an American? Yeah, it was. It's in the song. Improve your skills. Wait, you can buy skills? $74? Wait, what? How do I... Wait, what? Tiger... Wait... Skydancer Airwalk? Wait, is this Tony Hawk? Wait, I have 7808 points. Stats? Oh, I can just get stats, though. I feel like stats are just good. Boost health. I don't really need more health, though. Flashing Palm. Snake, knockout throw, serpent strike. Serpent sting. Evasive blow. Clutch counter. Wait, evasive blow. Okay. I'm gonna get some of the cheap ones. Heart of a champion? No, that's lame. Tiger's hidden arts. Boost your attack power after landing a finishing blow. Activates during attacks where triangle is held. Okay, that's good. Leapfrog strike. Wall jump. Press triangle near an enemy when drunkenness is at 6 or above. Wait, my character can get drunk. Press R2 at low health. X burst attack. Activates X boost at low health to greatly increase your attack power. X is adamantine. Handle the heat solo. Hold R1 or press taunt a downed enemy to charge the EX gauge. Enhanced reversal. Using immortal reversal. Man, I don't even know what to do. Here, I'm gonna get these cheap ones. Attack during a wall jump. Sweet. Okay, ready?
I wish you hadn't.
I'm trying to counter, dude.
Let's go.
Nice.
What a waste.
Was that man's name Jew? He looked Japanese to me. Jew Mama. Yeah. Nice, sick. Cool.
Yo, 8 months, BB.
Yo, 8 months. Skydance or kick? Okay, cool. So I have the kicks now. So now I can jump. Cat Cabaret? What's Cat Cabaret? Coach Dad, think of it 8 months. Hey, idiots. Sick. Oh, that was sick, actually. Nice. Is Steam down? Yeah. Okay, chat, we actually are at a good stopping point. We actually are at a good stopping point right now. Right, we just finished the school. We're at a good stopping point. How do we save?
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming.
I'm not stopping right away. I'm getting to that point.
That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem.
And then we're going to clean up a little bit.
Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Wow, 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 wow. Is this it? Is this the save? Is rest on the couch the save? Nice. Go to Sero High and put an end to the bullying. Oh, okay. We got to go put an end to the bullying, chat. We're gonna put the end to the bullying before we end. And we're not gonna end. We're gonna keep going, but we're gonna do something else. And I'm gonna stream this again, chat. This isn't the only. Even though that's a sponsor, I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, it's on PS5.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up.
You know who she kind of looks like is
Matsune's
she kind of looks like Gina from
deal with your
G4.
shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
Dude, imagine saying stuff like that when you have a band-aid on your nose. Like across your nose like this.
Get your ass up.
What's the fucking holdup, Koda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
What was your losers?
Damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers. How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
This is so funny.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on
Yo,
a chopstick.
leave her alone.
Oh, how does it feel now? Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
It's funny. They made everybody else in the room think that somebody else was saying something, and they all jumped in to stand up for her.
I
I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though.
Teacher, you should be
It can
very
hard to
ashamed of your
speak up
students.
even
They're
when
very
you know
stupid,
something
but at
happening
least they
right in
did
front of you
something
is
good.
wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person
It's actually
to
good,
stand
it's
up
just
and raise
funny.
their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami,
No, they said the first lady.
that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying.
Ah, yes, the fabled first
But-
penguin, chat.
Here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
Can you teach me about penguins? Indubitably, I can.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Why are you crying? You got saved. Plot twist, she enjoyed being bullied and now she's upset.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Wait, what?
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then,
well, you are.
I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Sorry, I was in
Sorry,
game.
I have
I
to
thought it
take
was in
this.
real life.
Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san, I'm a little busy. I
little
don't know
busy.
if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's
I'm in Kokomo.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new
We'll
agency.
get there fast, and then
We're on
we'll...
site right now.
Frick.
At Serio High School.
What do we do after we get there fast?
Sorry-san? You there?
Seiro High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh.
Really?
I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiro High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago.
Oh, frick.
They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
Wait, was that the guy from...
The body
It
badly
was!
decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity.
It was!
Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today?
Frick!
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Savior
Wait, so
High
he
at
was
the
the
time.
student from 4 years
And the
ago.
way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that.
That sounds
I'm
like
worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse.
Skip
I let
packing.
a
This is
misguided
sick. I
court
literally
issue
have
a
to
verdict.
pack and throw stuff away today.
I can't allow that to stand.
Unless I do it after stream, all of
I
it.
need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone
Were you
at
moving
Savior
next to
High will
Mizkif?
talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
Do it on all, I want to do it on this stream.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Dude, really good. Really freaking good stopping point. Perfect. Sick, man. Nope.
Ijincho,
Nope, 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 nope.
a harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered.
Nope. Okay, hey, I'm gonna keep playing this chat. I'm gonna keep playing this. This game is I like this. This is good. Dude, I've got to play the Yakuza games, man. I've got to play the Yakuza games at some point. Yeah, everybody says I need to play Yakuza 0. Actually, sick game. Did you guys like that? Hey, exclamation point Lost Judgement. I'm not even doing the sponsor anyway. The sponsor ended literally 2.5 hours ago and I kept playing. I know you guys told me to play Yakuza for a year plus. Okay, I get it. But I just haven't had time to. Okay. Chat. Break in the new house with Yakuza 0. We'll see what happens. I don't know about breaking the new house in with Yakuza 0 exactly, but I need to plan for that one. And Majora's. Have you pooped in the new house yet? Yeah. Absolutely, I pooped in the new house. Hold on, chat. Guys, listen up. Tomorrow, we're going to move into the new house, okay? Not 100%, but most percent, okay? Over 50%. So, as such, what does this mean? This means that I need to clean, I need to pack some stuff up. So what are we going to do? I'm going to do that now. On stream. Because I need hours and I think it's going to be fun. I have raid in an hour and a half, so I got to get in what I can. Are you still doing Football Thursday this week? Football Thursday this week is going to be delayed a little bit because we're doing something. We're doing an OTK thing on Thursday. I will do it after that. Will you do a goodbye old house stream? I don't know. I'm trying to decide, do I take my setup today? I would have liked to do a goodbye old house stream today. I've bought most of the Yakuza games. You guys you buy the other ones too. Do you have a laptop? Yes. Hello. Now we look at each other. Did you get your new house desk yet? Actually, no, I didn't. Okay. Test. Have Vin and Jay clean? They're doing some. And I gotta do some. Okay. So, I'm putting on the wireless mic. Hey, you know this is a serious one. Gotta pull up my pants. Put on the wireless mic. Game time. Okay. So, here's what we gotta do. We have to go. And honestly, it's less packing and it's more throwing stuff away is what we're doing today. What is dude, my stream is very dark, isn't it? Don't tell him. Wrong mic? What do you mean? Is that better? It's weird. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, so we can go ahead and turn off. Turn the music down? No. Okay, is that better? Okay, is that better? Is the audio mix a little bit better now? Okay, so I have to find a bunch of stuff to throw away. So what's going to be happening is I'm going to be taking stuff, picking it up, packing it, and I got to get some trash bags. Let me get some trash bags. Studio. Such a good song. Doesn't even make sense, but it's good. Okay, Chad, we got 56 trash bags here. Okay, 56 of them. So we're doing a cleaning stream, packing and cleaning. Okay. Wait, why are you Pepe laughing? Esfand cleaning. What do you mean? What's up, Sarge Angel? Show carpet with UV light. What does that even mean? Chat, we're going to start at the desk, okay? We're going to start at the desk. I don't have a UV light. Okay. So, I think it's a good idea to start cleaning at the desk. Obviously, things have been tough. Times have been tough a little bit. I've been very busy. And I really haven't had time to really consistently keep up with the rigors of a stream schedule that is as intensive as the one in which I exhibit, right? So it is a little bit messy here, I would say. It's not that bad, but it's definitely a little bit messier than I would want. Okay, let's see, what else is there? Let's see. Let's see. I gotta tie my pants off so they don't fall down. Let's see. Okay. Got a couple of these. Gotta pick up.
Since you are packing, will we all get to see you pack away?
Huh. I think I got most of them. Okay. Got some Chipotle. This is the way too much breakfast I ordered the other day on accident. Pineapple. Some chicken fillet. Sandwich. Tony's, we keep this. One water bottle.
Can you bend over a bit more? Me and my wife are trying to get a glimpse of that trailer.
Thank you. Doritos. Okay, let's see. What else? Oh. There's more? Okay. Dum, 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 dum. A little bit more salad. Nate Jew, Jerry Universe, thank you. Adaflow, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Adaflow. Got a couple of Topo Chicos here for special occasions. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's some throat coat. I probably want to keep the throat coat. Yeah, we probably want to keep that. No, it's not. The house doesn't smell. Like, it's not smelly trash. It's just. How did this get out of here if this wasn't open? Okay, I'm gonna keep this. Okay. It's a mask. Can throw that away. Okay, another salad. There's bugs? There's actually no bugs. What is this? All natural sweet and sour mix. Do I dump this? I don't want this. No, it's not a piss bottle. Okay. No, it's not a piss bottle. Okay. Classic meme. Stress ball. I can probably toss this one. Okay. We'll keep this. What else? No, I don't have a shit jar. No, I'm not living like Oscar the Grouch. Oh, a Topo Chico? Chat, you guys told me to recycle. You think I didn't recycle this? I've used these like 8 times before I threw them away. Okay. Okay. I can fit a little bit more in here. Oh, there's a couple Elgato cam links here. To the wires. I don't know whose keys these are.
I remember watching Mary Poppins, and she got the kids clean up all their shit by snapping.
I have no
I bet
idea.
It works in real life. Cap.
This is somebody's keys, and I have no idea whose they are. I don't know how long they've even been at my house.
They're mine. Smile.
The classic memes, dude. Classic memes. Make Azeroth great again. Oh, dude, this is for my grip strength. Thank you, Zugma, for the 16 months. Jimmy Dean, thank you for the 11 months. Morkanth, thank you for the 3 months. Clorox, thank you for the 16 months. Slaying Dragons, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. We see the Christmas tree put away today? The Christmas tree. Chat. It's finally time. Chat. If you're an old frog, the hell? You'll appreciate this. What the hell? Why does this keep coming apart? Chat, just as we did 3 years ago. There comes a time to dispose of the Christmas tree. And today is a new day. And as such, wait, hold on, this is a net. The other house didn't have a net. How do we get rid of this net? The frick? Chad, this is actually, guys, this is actually the frick? How do I don't know how to get rid of the net. Ah. How am I gonna? Wait, this was perfectly fit in this. How do I? Guys, we may not be able to do it. Okay, don't break. Come on. Come on, don't break. Come on. Guys, three years ago today, plus or minus some days, when we were in the old house, we had to get rid of the Christmas tree. When I first moved to Austin, when I lived with Professor Akali, when I lived with Glacier, and then eventually moved to this home. This is the longest I've lived in a house in my streaming career. And it's only fitting that from whence it came, the Christmas tree shall remain. The neighbors are outside. The neighbors are totally calling the landlord. Frick. They're so nosy, I swear. We do anything and they call. Okay, this will probably buff out. This will probably buff out. Okay, this is... Okay. You know, yeah, we'll just get someone to... We'll just have to pay for that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... Frick. Okay. Oh, this tore the bag. Round two. Okay. Trash bag A. A. Okay, I need this. Okay, I'll use that. Okay. Okay. Next. What else do we have here to throw?
Coach, give
57
me my
minutes
dang
left? I
ice
know.
cream.
Okay. This guy's getting tossed. Is there anything else? Oh, here's another game fuel. I've been there a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Water's been disconnected for non-payment. No wonder. It's been like 4 months. Okay, chat. Bag 1.
Esfand, this is your landlord. I've been watching your streams every day for the last 3 years to make sure my property has stayed up to par. And after careful consideration, you better be prepared to take out a second mortgage.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was Finn. Finn did it. Finn did it. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, much slower now, good. Okay. Okay, chat, bag 1. I'm taking this out to the trash area. Okay, chat, that's 1 bag down. Or should I take them all at once? I think I should take them progressively because I can't. Hey, I actually did some other trash gathering. Look, I have more. Well, actually, my parents did it, but you know, I outsourced it. Let's go in. Step right over that.
1 bag down. 20 to go.
Alright. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Hello.
Sup Esfand, it's the landlord's son here. Hey, can you destroy as much of the house as you can and stick it to my loser parents? They grounded me for using the credit card on a Maranth. That would Omega Poggers, dude. XQCL.
No, that's not what's happening. Okay, round 2, chat. Okay. Wait, here's Denathrius from Race to the World First. Here's the Denathrius pinata from Race to the World First.
Gray sweatpants lamenting. Esfand, your landlord again. Sorry, my son is a complete weird. His mom and I will deal with him later. Don't destroy anything. I repeat, don't destroy anything.
Okay. Okay. What is the next thing that we need to throw away? There's just a ton of stuff in this media room. This is the first stream room in this house. It was this one. This is the original stream room. You like what you see? Dude, Gachi Guru, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you, Gachi Guru. Thank you so much, dude.
I am both concerned and impressed with how quickly you had the right version queued up.
You're welcome. Frick. My headset fell.
Coach, what's with the fuzzy sex doll in the back of the room?
No, it's not a sex doll. It's a body. Oh, I have laundry too. I forgot to do my laundry.
Go Jets.
Jets, 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 Jets. Jets, 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 Jets. Okay, towels. Oh, frick. You know what's crazy? You guys can still hear me from down here? What the heck? I did drain and spin. These towels are freaking... The heck? These towels are still soaked. The hell? What the? Why are these so soaked? I did drain and spin. Gotta give them an old hand squeeze. Everybody wants to. Oh, wow, that is embarrassing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my shirt. Dude, Big Dono I can't see.
Here's my first half of rent, can't wait to move in. As your current landlord, this might be an awkward living situation, but I'm here for a good
200?
time, not a long time.
Hold on, I'm looking at chat. Dude, Logan, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the $200 dono. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Dude, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, man. No, it's the wrong Logan, Sarge Angel. Bloody and Terrace, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, thank you so much, Logan. Thank you, guys. I'm alone again. I wanna hit the Midwest home again. Whew. Want to see the dungeon? Look, there's no dungeon.
"5 months smile, very good, Esfand, okay."
Thank you, King Hot Dog. Omega Lol Maniac. Dude, everybody loves this song before. Everybody always uses the spam Omega Lol Maniac. It's awesome. Good times, good memes. Whew. No, it's not ball sweat on my shirt. Okay, that's not even possible. Sorry, I got distracted. Salad break. There's no ball sweat. This is on my shirt. There was water from the towels I was squeezing. No, it's not.
I love your tailgating series so much.
Thank you,
Can't wait for
Amigaga.
more.
It's been really, really fun, hasn't it? How can you move into a green screen? My new house is real.
Stack for drums.
Chat, you guys all attack faster now. You have attack speed buff. Rempy Fury, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Rempy Fury. Thank you, man. Xanthalol, 28 months. Thank you, dude. Saying your skin is glowing today. I'm tanned because I've been outside a lot, and also I'm starting to sweat. So, also, I swear I'm not sweaty all the time. There's something with these lights that makes me look shiny. I think it's because I have the lights directly on me. But I'm actually sweating right now. That's why they put makeup on broadcasters, really?
Hey Esfand, from one Cowboys fan to another, how about them Cowboys? Keep up the great stream, man.
Trucy Diddley, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Dude, I just like hitting this thing, dude. Making a fantasy football team that's full of streamers. I got you D-line, T1 running back, Nick Merck safety, Canute O-line. Any suggestions for anyone else I should add? No more Method Clan. Mod check. Where have you been? Question mark. Hello. Bajira. Bajira at linebacker. Austin Show at quarterback. I was a nose. Get Swifty. Will Neff, receiver or tight end? No, Will Neff would be a tight end. Shroud would be kicker. That's a good one. Tim would be D tackle as well. Oh, he's not on Twitter. No, who cares? Doc? No, I take it back. Austin is a receiver now. Doc is quarterback. 100% Doc is quarterback. Asman receiver. XUC receiver. Is that a gay joke? No, okay. Saying Austin would be wide receiver was not a gay joke. I said he was quarterback at first, and I said, no, we have to move him because Doc is the quarterback.
Sup, dude? When do you move into the new house?
Okay. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Tomorrow, that's why I'm cleaning. Oh, FX13, thank you for the tier 1. I missed that earlier. Here, I gotta move this so I can see it. Ground control to Major Tom. Did I miss anybody else? King Hot Dog Pig, thank you for the 5 months. No, you know what? XQC would be a cornerback. Everyone's leaving Miskiff. No, I'm literally moving right. Like, me and Miskiff are basically going to live in the same house. Like, Moon, linebacker. Penta would be a D end.
The team nutritionist said you agreed to the pizza. When is it happening?
Sir Sasquatch, thank you for the 37 months. E-Rob would be a water boy. Clint Stevens would be a safety. Stay safe. Corner.
Check your Twitter DMs really quick. I think you'll like it.
No, I didn't give up on cleaning. What is Twitter DMs? Where is this? Boba Fett special on Disney Plus on November 12th in honor of Disney Plus Day. Boba Fett special. Did you guys ever play the game Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Chat, do you guys like my drums? Or my drum? Bavly, thank you for the 600 bits, man. You're drumming the wrong end? No, I'm not. You don't drum this end, there's a hole. You need some flute? How about an ocarina? Put your fist in it, listen. Doesn't that sound good? That's cool, right? Please stop. That was America the Beautiful. Huh?
Last shower stream at this house when? Or last house tour of your old house when?
Clog the Paladin. I don't know. Holy F my ears. Did you just have an eargasm? You're welcome. You're not packing or cleaning. Oh, I'm packing all right. Haven't you seen my drum?
Esfand, when will this pain end? When will the Vikings get a kicker who can hit a game winner, Sedge?
Dude, for real. I feel so bad for Vikings fans. Chat, keep cleaning. Chat, you guys distracted me.
How do I TTS with bits? I don't get it, man.
You figured it out, Echo Motion. What is this called? Kalimba? Kakumba. Is that right? Yeah, it is a kalimba. It says on the inside. Kalimba. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. I'm telling you, the Bills are freaking good, dude. The Bills are freaking good, man. Chat, this was made in Italy. Chat, there's new merch coming for OTK soon. I thought I'd let you guys know.
Hey buddy, aside from my chat meme spam, I want to say best of luck on the move.
Thank you,
happy
Echo
for
Motion. Thank you, man.
Your recent content has been so fun to be a part of. You make me smile every time I'm able to watch. Less than 3.
Hey, I really appreciate that, Echo Motion. Thank you, man. Yeah. Win till you die. Dude, prestige worldwide. Encore une fois. Chat, do you know what that means? That means peace be the journey in Jamaican. Yeah, why is that sticky? Chat. Things are getting bad in here. Wait, did this crack? There's a call for backup. Man, there's so much crap. I mean, like, what is this? Is it, like, should I keep this? It's got, wow, it has 3 bars of charge. I don't even know whose this is. Hey chat, there's some football cards here and a WoW trading card game pack. I was gonna open these when I won the Super Bowl in Madden, and I only opened one of them. Paul actually sent these to me. And I was waiting for him to come around, but he didn't, Sag. Let's see. So we'll probably just open those at some point. See. Okay, should I just throw this away? Real lemon, lime. I should drain this before I drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. Rah, rah, rah. Okay. Okay. Chat, I can't get no sleep. The Avicii remix? This is a 2K13 mix. Okay, what else is getting tossed? What are you wearing? It's not black or red? Dude, I'm gray man today. Gray. I'm gray man. I still don't know what this is, but somebody sent it in my P.O. box. Can somebody explain? Actually, this is kind of meta, because they sent me this in my P.O. box, but I think this face is from the old house whenever I tried that spicy, what is it, the 547? What was it? What was it called? Wait, what is this? Esfand pees on stream. Oh, because the VOD doesn't save the music. Okay. Wow, just they shake it off on the side of the bowl? Like, how did that happen? Does anybody remember who sent me this? Also, what is it? I think it's like a voodoo doll. Thanks, Psychosa. Dude, this is actually so bad the music isn't on the VOD. Because there's going to be clips of just like random... Or like I'm singing along to a song and it's like... It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, what about this guy? Do I keep this or do I throw him away? What is this? Funnel cake mix. Make up to 24 funnel cakes. Like, dude, why? Like, what is this? Like, who? When did this even come from? Probably Jenny, yeah. To be honest, it's probably expired at this point anyway. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Keyboard. My shadow. Okay. My shadow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh wait, this is the carrying case for the kalimba. Kakumba. This is like the P.O. Box stream sequel that came out 10 years later and you see all the old callbacks. True, actually. Do you know what this drum is called? It's a tombak. I'm thinking everything in this thing is getting tossed. Wait, this is a bunch of like crab flavored candy, bacon candy, roses, hand buzzer. Wait, is this chocolate? No, this is plastic chocolate. Teeth. Okay. Oh, dude, this was my first wrist rest. Do you guys remember my first wrist rest? I stopped using it because I stopped using it because it tore. The skin came off and it kept sticking to my hand. And every time I would move my thing, it would come up. This thing was awesome. Okay, what is this? Fire starters. Burning time 10 minutes. What the heck? Keep away from children. Should I keep these? Should I keep the fire starters? Are these worth? I just feel like some of this stuff I should just throw it away, because if I ever really need this, the peace of mind, I hate throwing stuff away. I hate, like, because it's like wasting. But the peace of mind of like, whew, it's out of here unless I need it, because chances are I'm never going to need that, right? What is this? What the hell is this? Back massage? Guitar stand? Chat, that whole thing is going in the trash. I'm not even gonna bother. Am I gonna even bother looking through this? Like, how to get a green card? There's a knife, a bunch of lipstick. Wait, Dove? Shampoo. Okay, okay. We can keep the shampoo. A hot glue gun? Wait, I should keep the hot glue gun. I should keep the hot glue gun. Yeah, I should keep this. This should get kept. This does not need to get kept. Fiancé visa. Military veterans. Adjustment of status. Naproxen pain relief. Yeah, I'll probably keep those. Wait, is that a green screen? Wait, this is just the sheet for a green screen. It's just the sheet. 10 feet by 20 feet. Birthday cake marshmallows.
Save the book and give it to Minx when she arrives.
Wait, that's actually a good meme. Oh my gosh, chat. Look at these marshmallows. Marshmallows. Wait, where'd that book go? That's actually a good idea. Good meme. Wait, where's that book? Wait, where did I throw that away? Where did I put them? Wait, what time is it, chat? I have raid soon. It's not in here. Wait, where'd it go? Did you guys not see me put it in here? Oh, it fell behind the couch. Oh. Yeah, we'll save this for Minx. It's only $5. Chat. Make sure you tier 1 sub. It's only $5. It's only $4.99. It won't be that big a deal. Make sure you tier 1 Twitch Prime. You don't want to miss out on this great content. Wait, maybe I should keep this. Put this in a costume box. Syrup. Actually, syrup. Somebody sent me syrup in the P.O. box. Rare label? Yeah, I know. They sent me Aunt Jemima syrup in the P.O. box. I was like, really, dude? Oh my ass, there's so much
I lost.
stuff. There's actually so much stuff here, man. Oh, this USB cable's broken. Hey!
Write my name on your thigh and we have a deal, big boy.
This is my old USB cable. You guys remember my old USB cable that broke?
You missed your sister.
Whenever I was doing N64 speedruns, Super Mario 64?
Stream?
Wait, nice. What's the time? 7:55? All right, I better log in. I better log in, chat. We got raid tonight. Oh. Barely clean. Do you guys want me to clean after stream or after raid? How does it feel to treat me like you do? I feel like if I do it during stream, I'm more likely to do it. If I'm not live, I'm less likely to do it. But maybe I'll finish upstairs on stream. Cleaning on stream's fun. Yeah, and then I'll do downstairs off stream. Because I'm almost done upstairs. He's just going to bang on the drum all day? Chat, it's fine. Okay, don't complain. The hell?
Nice gray sweatpants, Zaddy.
Play this song. Why is it not playing? I don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drum all day. Don't want to clean. I just want to raid SSC and TK. Sounds a cool guy. Hey, dude. Thanks, man. Bradius, thank you for the 3 months. Chips, thank you. Insert names. Thank you for the 26 months. Lost. Love Muscle, thank you for the tier 1. Turbo Tommy, thank you for the 4 months.
Smile.
Where's my game? How come WoW won't load? Razzie with 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Razzie, for the 20 gifted subs. 81 total, dude. 81 total gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Why is the game not launching? Booty cheek man. I'm not booty cheek man. I don't want to play. Abton, I don't know what you're writing in chat. Because I can't read. When you write in Iranian. I accidentally popped a Stone Shield potion before I logged off. Give us WoW or give me the chat.
Oblivion? Soon?
Chat. It's been a minute. Nice and slow, chat.
Esfand Prio, Esfand Prio, Esfand Prio, Esfand Prio, Esfand Prio.
This is the wrong... This is the wrong guild. A different guild invited me to their raid. Okay.
Thanks for all the great content.
I was like, I don't know any of these names. Chat, consumes in game, consumes in real life. We have our salad of DPS. I can't wait to go ret, dude. With my dragon spine trophy.
We had a game today. Why are you here playing WoW?
Coach, we had a game? Wait, what? I missed it.
Why'd Esfand feel time? Much love, dude.
Paladin. Ret PvP. No. Ret PvE. Actions, apply template. Beachy, thank you for the 6 months. Bum, thank you for the 10 months. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wow 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 wow. I need a resummon. Open the table. The name of the song is called Sandstorm by Darude. Five Hours by Dioro. He did the thing.
Bow wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 bow wow wow.
Wait, I thought I had a bunch of flasks of Relentless Assault. Where did they go? Bow wow wow yippee-yo yippee-yay. Bow wow yippee-yo yippee-yay. Ranger Dan, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, there they are. What a god. Gilrain hooked me up. Okay. How are you? I need to clean my bags, dude. Nice room, thanks. It's clean. Hey, can I get another summon, please? Consumable. Dude, why am I blanking on what strength food is called? Why am I blanking on what strength food is called? I should probably take cleft hoof. No, not cleft hoof, roasted cleft hoof.
How are you? Interest ya in a pint? Watch your back.
Interest you
Be
in
good.
mind.
Off with ya.
Wait, sorry. How long was it doing that? Actually, I was doing that for like a minute. I'm sorry. How's the audio balance right now, chat? Is audio balance pretty good, or is it bad?
What's on your mind?
Like my voice versus.
What's your back?
What's the name of the song? My Spotify's been weird. Think music just a tick down? Okay, there we go. Take it a half tick down. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Symbols. I got some symbols. What a shitter.
Are there any shouts in the go?
Hello.
Yep. Yellow.
Hello.
Chat, how's Discord? How's Discord mixed? Tempest Keep, chat. Yeah, that mage just got like melted immediately.
You started me.
Smile.
Super McRad, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, dude.
You rest somewhere.
You going for TK tonight? Dude, every night,
Oh, he's
dude.
inside
Hopefully.
Whatever.
Chat, listen, it's all about consumes in game, consumes in real life, okay? It's all about consumes in game, consumes in real life.
That's a lot of horde at the front.
Yeah,
So we gotta crack open our salad. Chat.
Probably wiping your trap, doesn't it?
Boom. A little bit of balsamic vinaigrette on our salad. Frick! Does this stain?
It's been too long.
I like how so far Pyro is the only wall broken. It like warms my heart.
It's good enough.
The fuck?
Yeah, don't change, dog.
Wait, is it because of...
Why do I have a ponytail?
Just accept it.
I have shown on.
Okay, we got some
I'm a
balsamic
male.
vinaigrette. Of course, a little bit of Tony's.
Yeah, me too.
Just a little bit of Tony's. Why not put some Tony's on your salad, Chad? It goes on everything. Look at that.
Oh, it's a minute cooldown.
Just a little bit of Tony's. Chad, I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I guess they're all male?
Yeah, we're all male.
Okay.
There's no female broken model.
Messed up.
Moon Man. Moon Man.
Like male Draenei.
Sobbing for 11
Kinda
months.
cringe.
The shoulders look really good on broken clothes.
Oh, it's the torn dance. Boring.
Nice. You cleared Tempest Keep originally? I did not, actually. I've never killed Kael'thas.
Yeah. We have like 8 people outside.
Oh, really?
How you doing?
See some big dig DPS? We might see some big dig DPS.
Retarded mage is just sitting on there, frostbolting everyone on that fucking spot.
You're doing great, Soren.
Super obnoxious. Watch out, yeah.
He's really obnoxious.
Alright, so kill him. I'm flying out.
Yeah, you can, sure. He's just an idiot. Go kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pop up on him.
There's no horde outside, so we're good.
There isn't. Okay.
He's kind of farming you guys. You guys want to kill him?
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, he couldn't land.
Was he just standing on the roof or something?
He's standing on the tip of the little...
Yes.
Yeah, tip of the rock thing
Tip
right
of the
here.
rock.
If you move, you fall.
Wait, who needed a 1, 2, 3? Pavel?
I'm here.
Or is he already
I got
here?
it. Yeah, I got it.
Anyone else while we're here, at least?
Well, it looks like everyone else is in
Alright, cool. Last minute
What's
repairs if you're here at Cosmo, whatever the fuck it's called.
Cosmo Ranch.
Cosmo Ranch.
Should I say ignored? You were not ignored,
Ram Ranch?
Soren.
Nice.
How did I just... What just happened? How did I do that? What did I press? Wait, chat, did you guys see that? Wait, desktop 2. How did I do that? Pepego talent. Oh, I'm sorry. Tempest King. That's what they. Hey, that's what they're gonna call me. Okay, they call me the Tempest King.
Colander, did you watch
That's what
VODs
happens.
of our kills, from yesterday?
Get used to it, chat. Whenever I come in here and I own this place, they're gonna call me the Tempest King.
Take that as a yes.
Colander, did you write the 300-word essay on what to do and what not
Did you
to
open
do?
your
on
calendar,
the
bro?
I will not boost arenas in WoW TBC Classic.
God, I wish.
Everyone get their arena titles out.
Yeah, dude. Got mine.
No, I don't deserve. two losses or 2 wins short of Gladiator, dude. 2 wins short.
Same.
Yeah, dude. We almost made it.
Wait, how hig'd you guys get? Like, actually,
1600. That was as elemental arms warrior though.
Yeah. Just like go in there and just blow people up.
Yeah. But then again, we started like 3/4 through the season. But this year,
Not quite that long, but yeah, quite a while through the season.
This season, we're actually gonna try something.
Probably half our games were when we were both PvE spec. Didn't have Mortal Strike. Didn't have Nature Swiftness. Just fuck it, just get 10 games in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should PvP this season.
At the end of the day, that's what it's all about.
What are you guys want me to do for Pally Power?
I'm in SSC.
Now
One
that we
shot
have
at every
missing
boss until
kings.
Fathom
Mess
Lord.
it up so
I'm
we
going
can
to
bitch,
clear the
so
whole thing
Atlas
tonight.
take shot.
Awesome
Good
T's
luck
and
in your
trees.
race.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this raid does
I don't
tonight.
have anything
We'll see how
in
this
my
raid does tonight.
assignment, so it can't be me this time.
Do I need to download?
Your character looks much
Power?
sexier as Rhett than Prot. Thank you, AJ.
I've been procrastinating for like 3 years, but like
I don't know. I've got.
it seems. It seems
your
to be
computer
a
even
recurring
handle it?
Here's the current
problem.
state of paladins. We have 4 paladins in raid. I only have 2 buffs, and I also have Crusader aura.
Yeah, I have 1 buff and we have 4
Gotta go
buffers.
fast, bro.
Yeah,
That's because we're still buffing.
yeah, we're waiting on people.
I see
Like,
25,
are you
25
close
here.
to us?
We're in the same instance.
25 and 25 people are here.
We're stacked.
Yeah, but we have to reset how we did the buffs because now we
Because
have 4.
Pavel came late.
Yeah, we have a foot. It's all good.
I hate it
It's
when
fine.
that happens.
Fucking spend, broski.
Fucking spend, dude. You
Yeah,
fucking
fuck
shitter.
spin, dude.
Hey, I'm still missing
Wait, what?
kings.
Pavel will do kings.
Yeah, I can do kings for everybody.
Who's Pavel? I only know Pavel.
Pavel. You also say Appletini.
Okay, don't forget
Avalon
there's
Dog.
a don't forget there's a actual assignment for shit.
No, it's with my boy Raffi. It's Oopletini.
So like, if you want to, take a little peek at that. Pyro has squares, Ya has moons, Rigel has diamonds, Dewey has triangles if they can be banished. Obviously, triangle can't be banished here. Colander, you've got triangle and purple, and I have skulls. Then who has X's?
Where
Colander,
are we seeing this at?
you what? It's posted.
Go to the pin messages.
Pin messages.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, it's not pinned yet. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not pinned.
I assumed
Were
the
you not
Corvus would
just
have done
having your
that.
eye? What? Wait, no, wait. How's that my fault? Yeah, well, you were banned for a week, Colander. This is your fault.
Paladin buffs are set, by the way. If you guys want to buff
There, I
them.
pinned it.
It's your first clear.
It was an
We
erroneous one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
we killed everybody but Kel'Thas last week.
Okay,
You just opened the trade window with 50k gold. That's all.
Colander, since
And
you
we didn't
weren't here
attempt
yesterday,
Kel'Thas.
you
It was
you're
too late.
primarily on the ads, like the obviously the AoE tanking part, and then these ads.
I had
around
the tank, though. I
Legionnaires.
couldn't
These
go
Legionnaires have to be kept away because they do a whirlwind.
Sounds good.
And you are getting Arson's misdirect, and Appletini is your primary healer for most of the trash. So if
What
you
Gary
die,
looking for?
Smile. Don't die. Like Esfand yesterday, over and over again.
Well, if I got healed. Wait, when did I die?
So I'm doing
you
cleanser
died a
all night.
lot.
Triangle, alright?
You died every trash bowl, bro.
Oh, it's
What?
because I kept getting stunned and nobody was cleansing me.
Huh?
Esfand, do you want to switch with Apple on those 3 or no?
Let me see.
Are we still talking about Pally Power?
Yeah, Apple's the only one that has all improved buffs, so she should be the only one
Wow,
doing
it
this.
sounds like she's the real hero here.
She is, actually. So
The problem is the druids, because they both want a different good buff.
We should pull Sim because
Well,
the
now we
only-
have,
there's
now-
only
now
2
we-
of them, though.
I was gonna say now we have 4, so they should.
Yeah,
have
just give
they-
Sandu the longer one, and I'll take the short one.
Okay.
Yes, and he gets
Apple, you want to go Prot the next time Colander gets banned?
My tanking set is
Whoa.
almost done. It's very close.
Okay, I think we're good now.
All right. Here we go. We're pulling.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why you guys are eating food for trash. You're just gonna die.
It's free.
Misdirect's up.
Oh, that food is free. Sure.
Why did you fucking break it?
Oh.
What are you doing?
You do the daily.
Calm down, bro.
Okay, you're dealing with that. I'm not gonna
She
shoot
might
it.
need over.
Have fun.
Sheep it, bro.
I can't then consecrate, bro.
Spam sheep it, bro.
Spam sheep.
Sheep harder.
Arcane Buzz go
Jesus
for.
Christ, bro.
I was told to stand away, so
I have to fix my, I've got to fix my macro.
I am taking.
To be honest, I should just keep that.
I'm taking now.
No,
Because we'll never have Crusader Strike and Holy Shield, so.
Trying to pump back square.
Please.
Haunted back square.
Oh, I'm fucking Pyro.
Cyclone Zero.
Do not fucking cyclone this guy.
Use 13 chat.
Get on X.
Would be dying.
X,
I need a
X,
font.
X, 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 X.
Let me know if Pyro gets my.
Okay, now get on square.
Dude, my
Okay,
colors
I should
on my
not use
monitor are
those.
kind of off.
We're doing last
So
night
I
again.
changed some stuff.
Yeah, we're fucking straight murdering him.
Oh,
kill
kill.
Kalila.
Fucking
Get
god
fucked.
damn it, you're getting farmed.
On Skull, watch. These can be disarmed. I'm disarming.
I'll do the other one.
Get on Skull first. Just melee, don't die to the double whirlwind bullshit that this does. Also, nice chain lightning. Nice. Hog.
Yeah, booty.
That one was definitely a chain.
Oh, I actually taunted before you, but then it came back to me.
Okay, good. Seal command. Seal of blood.
Wow, the cat's out of the
Chain
bag. Now
lightning
I
like
can chain
4
lightning.
times in a row. It didn't bounce to it, and that one did. I don't know why.
Because the sheep moved within range? Come
Dude,
on,
look at my
you play
freaking
mage?
pump, dude. Look at that. You see the damage? You see the big dips, dude?
No,
Look
I
at that
said
freaking
dumb,
pump,
it's
dude.
easier.
Don't pull this back from me, dude.
I didn't even have my freaking.
Really not
I didn't even have my
bad.
Crusader strike out for
Please
the
don't
first like
pull
20
this.
seconds of that.
Hey, the Columbo's a good strategy.
Fando, you dumbass.
You're actually
I can't
griefing
hear
for
you guys.
content.
Oh my
You're griefing for
god.
content. I'm calling you out right now.
No, I was eating.
Eating for content.
How do you like eat with your ears? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you.
I actually couldn't hear you guys.
Wait, you don't eat with your ears?
I'd like to point out that no one died on that hole.
I'm making a
It's
fucking
fine.
Reddit thread right now.
Whirlwind.
Karu
Watch
has
the
died.
whirlwind.
Yeah,
Watch
no
the
one died.
whirlwind. Watch
I don't
the
have mana, that's
whirlwind,
probably the
Watch
issue.
the whirlwind. Watch the whirlwind. Esfand's
I
dead. Watch
thought
the
it was.
whirlwind.
Calendar fucking jinxed it.
Yeah, no one fucking died, right, Esfand?
Well, I'm
Well,
trying
he's
to
a
fix my audio.
pole. This is a different pole.
Yeah, this is technically pulled 2, so.
Say something about
Just
his audio.
say that. We'll rose you.
Yeah, we'll res you when we get to the boss. Alright, this time I won't target the wrong thing and fucking break pirate sheet like 4 times.
If it breaks once, I'm not reshipping.
You fucking are reshipping.
Yeah.
Pyro is just mad.
Nah,
he
you
didn't
can,
fall.
you can cyclone it. You can do something.
Is audio better now, chat? Is audio better now? Is audio better now?
Did we drop the 2496 Hellstones?
Did what?
Did we drop the 2496 Hellstones?
24.96. Yeah, all of them are. I have 24, 22.
Audio's good now.
20.
Okay. The audio shows, yeah, because I wasn't looking. I was literally looking at my mixer.
5 seconds on your misdirect ever.
Yeah, it's fine. Are we ready? Here we go.
Yeah, I'll send her.
I have a fucking heroic throw. Look at that. Wow. Anybody want to steal this buff before I purge it? No? Okay.
Senu needs might.
Senu needs might, paladins.
Take a drink.
I would, but I have no beer.
No, this is sober Tuesday. Last week was the not sober Tuesday.
Last week you did raid.
Last week was
Oh wait,
not
wait.
sober Wednesday.
Sorry, Wednesday.
Yeah, okay.
Well, for some of them, it was probably a not sober Tuesday as well.
Dude, the DST procs like crazy. This is my first time I'm playing with DST, but like, I have to kind of like adjust my rotation for it.
Yeah, Morocco.
And my swing timer keeps breaking.
Yeah, Clovers. Did you drink like half a glass of fucking like a?
My swing timer is like broken the whole time.
5% by alcohol volume.
Shut up.
No, I had like half a bottle.
We need to make a point, Pyro.
You think that I was like trying? You think I get drunk off like a half a glass of wine? Nuh-uh.
Like box wine?
You should have said like a Zima or something.
Straight up like half
That's
a
Bill's
bottle.
favorite, dude.
Vodka, man. I'm on.
Is it better
Morocco
swing
level.
timer, Aura? I know. I want the add-on though. I want it to look like the. I want it to look like this. I don't like it being like a weird like. People have like their like sleek, like fancy, like oh this is like Globo Gym. I like the average Joe's look. I like it looking like the default UI, like the default cast bars.
Hope you didn't pop consumed, bro. 'Cause you're
Yeah, I
getting
fucking
killed.
looked at my deadlog. You're all on fucking watch.
What are you gonna do to us? Not
You know
give
what I
us
mean?
Free food?
I'm gonna kill you when you get my control.
Vending machine.
Yeah, it's like the Globo Gym swing timer.
wonder why I don't
How do I change this to be like this?
Fuckers are all gonna kill me.
You know, the oil that I use, Persistu Dot, the flask I use, Persistu Dot, and food
Yeah.
free because you just do a daily for 5 days and you have enough food for the whole phase.
You mean you're not chugging a depth and Draenic wisdom on every boss?
Fuck that.
No, of course, I don't like how it looks though. Like you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Watch the calendar.
Yeah, I don't know what's on me.
Sherlock's okay, I guess.
See if you can hit that
No,
lightning
hit Sherlock.
because-
I pop all of my CDs.
You
Wait. The fucking multi-shot of that. I'm looking at the logs.
He'd even pop perception.
It always does.
Oh, I know I hit.
It's like the first spell any might uses on my humans. Always perception.
Oh, I can't wait for the shamans to get my control and pop hero.
Chain lightning? Hello?
Dude, you guys are actually good. Oh, holy shit.
I'm not even using consecrate.
Just kill it next.
Not my fault that tanks can't tank mobs far enough away from the sheeps. Or you, sorry, not my fault you can't sheep them early enough that they're far enough away from us.
There's sheep on the spot for which one of yours.
Seal Twist, Crusader Strike.
To the other side, ice lance them so they run away from
Blood
us.
Judge.
Yeah, and you should be sucking some
Seal
fucking
Twist,
dick.
Crusader Strike, Swing with Command, or Swing with Blood.
You want to give him some
Auto
tips?
again.
Or?
Get a
I'll give him a
Command,
fucking
Judge.
I'm so glad the
I
family's
tap
back
target on
together.
accident.
I know.
Family.
Alright,
Let's go.
Reminds me of my
13 months
parents
loving the
before my
tail.
Big numbers, dude. I'm telling you, man. It's the rep pump, dude. It's the rep pump.
He'll be back really soon.
It's the rep pump, dude.
You could change that.
How do you do
story,
so much damage?
only,
I'm good at
one
rep
person
paladin.
can have that type of story in the ring. Ben already called it.
So rep paladin rotation.
Wait, did I?
You have to rotate swings in between. Rotate your seals in between your swings,
okay,
but you have to do it within like a
so
literally
Calendar
less
on
than
this
half a
one-
second window.
Calendar on this one, you
0.4
have the Dragon
seconds.
Hawks, and you're gonna pull all the Dragon Hawks all the way back here where I'm standing. Get back here.
You may want to try
You
rep,
will
but I don't
pull
want to
the
ask. It's not
mobs,
easy.
Anu and I will taunt them out and keep them up here. You'll put all the Dragon Hawks all the way back.
Stop
to
attack
where I
macros.
was
I don't think the
standing.
stop attack macros are good.
Okay.
The thing is with the
So go
stop
ahead.
attack macro, it will inevitably slow you down.
Yep, just keep going.
Dragging down the hallway.
We got the other
Or
grip.
silent.
You go
There's
over
one
to-
in the- Get one in the middle. What?
I got knocked.
Okay, kill Skull.
I got knocked again.
We had a second pack. What's going on?
Yeah, I got knocked.
I AoE taunted. Just kill Skull.
Don't get silenced. Stay away from the chickens.
Please separate the hawks away from middle section. 'Cause we'll get silent.
Go X.
Am I ret tonight? Yeah. Oh, it was so annoying.
Thunder's about to die.
Yeah, I got knocked as they were coming through the window and then just knocked me right through it. It was annoying.
Yeah, nobody needs to be up there
Not
but
that far
Calendar.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like muscle memory from tanking last week. So I just like ran up with the tanks. I got swung out.
Dewey, fuck off, Dewey.
I have a soul stone.
Fucking go die, Dewey.
What seals do you twist? Blood and command.
So we can reset
I'm
this
invisible.
and go fast.
It's honestly faster just fly back in.
Yep.
BC was before the normalized DPS, so wasn't it? No, it wasn't.
Dewey's griefing you. He's gonna get you on
That was
field right
patch
now.
1.8.
He's
Whatever they
actually-
normalized it, or 1.7.
Nice one.
Yeah, I use rank 1 command, and obviously, I mean, there's only one rank of blood, but seal of blood, and then I have rank 4 in my hotbar for like PvP stuff sometimes, but
If you're inside, you need to die because they're gonna start running in. So just make sure. Think they're running back full health? We can't.
yeah, it's out of combat. Why rank 1? Because typically you're not judging rank 1 of command. And rank 1 of command, sorry, explain it a little bit deeper. Rank 1 of command, you're using it for the auto attack, not the judgment damage. And the auto attack is the same thing because it's percentage based.
I was thinking Russ Colander. Where's the Ruhas at? Ooh, a Russ. That might be
I got a
Russ.
Russ.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, and it costs less mana. That's why I use low rank. What are you judging? I judge max rank of blood, or not max rank, but I judge blood. It is max rank. There's only one rank. But my point being is that's the high mana judge. Because what I do is I should really make a video about seal twisting, just to explain it more easily to people.
Respawn.
Yeah, I think.
Amazing.
Oh really?
Do you swap seals in between autos? Basically, yeah. Are you Persian? Yeah, I am.
What's up, Sven? What are we waiting on?
Oh no, I just wanted to see how much the mana pots for.
My guild thinks ret plays like it did in vanilla, and they don't understand seal twisting. That's because your guild's not very good.
They're 1.8 gold.
Anybody who talks about ret paladins suck and burning crusade just is kind of stupid.
I mean, it's cheaper than
In PvE, in PvP they definitely have some problems, but
just do it half and half.
like the proof is kind of in the pudding, right? Like almost all the top guilds have a ret paladin in their raid.
Does anybody want the health pot? I have a couple on. Probably won't use since I'm chugging mana pots.
Can you speak Persian?
Also, is
yes.
Master Loot because I keep getting sparkles.
Yes. What is a sparkle?
It is on Master Loot, but
Big
white
damage
Master
buff to the
Loot's
raid, and they do big damage. Yeah. Now you need to be in melee group. Get Wind Fury and whatever, but everybody does that.
Still get whatever white you have.
Yeah, they give 3% crit to the entire raid. They add another blessing. Like, we have 2 holy paladins, a prop paladin, and a ret paladin. We have 4 blessings in our raid. Like that's cool.
Closer. You want me to roll all the way out there?
Otherwise, Arsene can misdirect you.
Alright. We're going to Baylor. Gotcha, Guru.
You want me to run all the way out there or not?
SMU Gamer this weekend was crazy. Yeah, it was, dude. Josh Shea, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Thank you, Josh Shea.
You gotta dead zone the guys over there.
What do you say on Colander and heal him, please?
What?
We're coming.
It's gets being annoying not coming across.
You have to dead zone them and like, move them back.
They shoot through the wall?
Yeah. They
Well,
clip the wall.
so what we should try to do. Okay, so this is on Senu. Senu, you need to run way the fuck back here. What we need to do is try
Yeah,
to
maybe
have,
I taunted it and I ran all the way away.
Yeah, so Colander should have threat on them, and then he runs way to the back, and then they should be on him until they get to this doorway, and then that's when Senu and I will taunt them out.
I don't want to hit it anymore.
Yeah, we saw that raid 6 where they just clipped through the walls. Even if you were like, you knew you were line of sight, they were still just hitting people.
Any
Well,
primers?
you know, we could have me
literally just
taunt
have
it.
the tanks look at him.
Because for me, I could taunt it off of.
No, all.
No, because I have a
Raycons
40-yard
that
range,
do-
right? So it's like a triangle thing.
Sure. But the main thing that we need to do is Colander needs to pull them or get a misdirect, and then he just runs to the back here, while he still has aggro on them all.
Yeah.
So then they'll come into the door, and then Senu and I will just grab them right here at the door.
Yeah. So what that means is nobody should be DPSing also, because like even if like we cast a buff or something, we might just pull them, because if somebody hits it and it's just gonna turn into a shit show. So yeah, let's do that.
People loot the birds? Yeah. Why, can you skin them or something?
Okay.
Need Peli buffs. 10 minutes ain't gonna do it.
Any primers? Puffin, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, dude.
That's kind of weird.
Okay, so that's.
Is the Iowa State again? Yeah, it'll be Baylor, Iowa State.
Senu and I will just stand here. and then we'll grab them.
We're in Chicago for Notre Dame versus Wisconsin. Nice.
Here they come. Yeah. Don't get knocked back.
Did he say it's cool under you?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Application should be on it too.
I'm mostly just dispelling him.
Yeah, I think that's good for the paladin.
Pattern up here.
Pump is real. I'm telling you, dude. What gives? I was thinking about going to a furniture store in Dallas. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Died like really slow. I don't know why.
I already have this one, so if you're 375 Taylor's roll,
I think doing a
realize you need
furniture
another
shopping
one,
stream with
just
Mudkibs
roll
would be
that.
really funny.
Accident, just roll on it.
Like, just seeing people being like, wait, what the hell? Come to Brazil.
Oh, it's BOP. Okay, never mind. It's Mud Gibson. I realized. Sorry. I was confused in the BOE versus BOP versus pattern and what you learned. So it's when you make it, it's yours. So she's a Mud Gibbs.
I think you'll be filming in the new house
said it.
after shit camp.
I read it the wrong way.
Do you know what Ecuador is?
Congrats, kids.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Congrats. Eating trash. This isn't trash. This is I almost said global. This is
Remember, Senna
salad,
needs
not
to stand
grass.
back.
We're in the room, you guys. Whoever's peeking around the corner behind there.
It's so annoying, those guys.
In all the places you've gone for football, which town had the best food?
Because we have him.
He's the
purposely-
farthest away.
He charges the farthest.
He's
target.
baiting him. He's very good at it. You can call him a master baiter, if you would.
Get up on Aberrn.
Maybe LA. So far this season. Esfand needs more salad in a day than I do in a week, and I always find that weird. But there's rabbit food. Well, salad is good. Do you have a couch yet, or was it a deal? Yeah, I got a couch. But it's not going to come for a few months, so... I think what I might do is I might stream at Mizkiv's house for the next few days.
You're mid-rampish.
Dude, chat, I pump so freaking hard right now, man.
Wasp at EsfandTV.
Dude, I can't wait till I get a new weapon, man. Sergeant Finesse, thank you for the 13 months. Sorry, thank you for the 13 months, Sergeant Finesse. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the raid. Mom said call her back. You left a pair of undies at the house. Unbelievable. Have you driven the Audi? Dude, so I was driving Miz's Audi. Like, Miz basically got, like... If I had enough money, if I was rich and could get, like, the car, Miz literally got exactly the car that I would probably get. Audi R8, white, black accents, red seats. Like, it's so sick. It is so cool. If for an Audi R8, if. I'll probably get a new car in a year, I think. Originally, I was gonna get a new car soon and give my car to my mom.
Okay, we're gonna do this boss, obviously. So, with this boss, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, wait, is it just Calendar that was in your stream?
Yep.
Okay. So, Calendar, basically, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna pull the boss.
You have Lionheart Executioner? No, I have no Nether Vortexes.
And then it'll go to a bunch of different platforms. Senu and I will be tanking the boss on the platforms.
Keep up the good work. You're the best, my man, at EsfandTV.
Down below. So if you see any of the
isn't this such a good song
below,
for
then you're taking
rating?
those. For phase 2, so once the boss is dead up in the sky, he'll come down here in the middle, and for phase 2, you're just gonna be tanking all the ads just out of the way. And then when he does the meteor thing, the dive bomb, you just stack up. Make sure you drag the ads through the hunter snake traps.
Keep up the good work. Thank you, Dubex.
And then just stack with everybody else. He'll do the dive bomb, and then you just go back to tanking those. Just move out of the dive bombed area.
Chat.
Just go back to tanking those. Remember, stay out of fire, everybody.
It's time to open the tables.
That's about it. So everybody
Will.
else remember shit.
When you guys in phase 1, just don't be done like me and stuff like
Will we one-shot Alar?
Oh yeah.
We killed him after how many attempts last night? Like 5 or 6?
Range will just kill him the rest of the way. Really just jump down.
Like 4% just.
Will we one-shot Alar? This is probably the second hardest boss in here.
I do not have a soul set on me. Do we want it or just come back in?
I have a soul stone.
Tank should probably. I think we said tank should probably get soul stuns, but it's fine.
I don't. Those stuff like alcohol.
Okay.
Niv?
Also, did we explain the snake traps? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said. Well, I just told him to drag the mobs to the snake traps.
They'll be
The hunter
close to
should
the
already know
pile.
it.
Calendar.
Okay. Yeah.
If you just see a
Niv.
green dot, just roll over.
Here it is.
Niv is.
So I just drag mobs through those?
Like,
So okay.
where are you right now?
So what's gonna happen is, so what Esfand was doing and what seemed to work, I guess, was he was tanking all the ads right here in phase 2. You see where I'm sitting here?
Mm-hmm.
So what he'll do is, Esfand was tanking the mobs here. Everybody, when the dive bomb happens, everybody goes, groups up like right here. You just pull all those mobs to right here, and the hunters will throw like 3 green traps on the ground. See that green trap? You just try to move the mob through that, and then just stay stacked with everybody else. And then the snake should spawn. And then once he does the dive bomb, all you just do is go back to like standing like right here. Just make sure you don't run through any fires, and you just do all the taking shit normal.
So,
Dive bomb is like an infernal meteor, you know. So
Yeah, it's
like
split
we all just
damage.
stack.
Yeah, I figured.
And then the circles on the ground are like, they look like the flame wreaths, but you can't run through them. It's really painful, and you have a buff on you, so don't run through any fire circles.
Yep,
and
the
get out of them.
DPM warns.
So one more
that's
thing.
up too late, so you have to run immediately.
Calander, this is a problem I had at the beginning. If you taunt too quickly, it'll actually be bad because the aggro won't have been set yet from the ads. So you'll get the ads initially. They'll spawn probably like right here. You pick them up the first time. It's kind of easy. You just go and you can consecrate them. But what happens is later on, the ads will spawn here on the perimeter. Almost every time I saw one spawn right here.
Hi.
What happens is the healers generate so much threat that they'll, within about a second, maybe 2 seconds, go to the healers. So just check your target to target on whichever bird spawns, whichever one you click on. And it's every single time, I think, they both evened out and went to the same person if I waited like 1 second to taunt. So give it a second to kind of like get ready to aggro the right person or whatever, and then you can do righteous defense, and then you can pull both of them off that person. So just
you can also have hunters MD the ads too.
Yeah, I'm MDing you the whole time calling it.
Yeah.
For that.
Well, even with the MDs sometimes, because that's one thing that I like. Whenever I was taunting quickly, it was just, I don't know why it was like I was losing them all. Just give it like a 1 second too, in case the MD doesn't work. So. And you might even MD, by the way, you might even MD one and then the other one doesn't come. So that's another thing to watch out for. If you MD and one of them comes, then the other one will be somewhere. So yeah, that's just something to watch out for.
Remember for everybody, if he goes to the center to do the quills, just literally run off the edge, don't jump, just run. Russ, you good? Alright, everybody's ready.
Also, Melee, make sure we can heal you.
4,
Calandra, if you want to judge wisdom, by the way.
We
on the
are
box.
2, 1.
Lusting on this? Or...
Yeah, we'll lust on the first.
Yep, I'll give it a second, just so people can get their freaking last step.
Okay, so it's 2 platforms here in a second. My side.
No, really? Dude, I pumped so freaking hard, man.
You go on the next platform soon.
Well,
Jump down, jump down, jump down.
Jump down.
Beware.
Now.
It's bad.
Okay, so you and I will.
She's up there on the left.
Yeah, if you're near the edge.
Shit, right,
It's on my side.
Okay. This is so annoying for Melee, this fight. There's a lot of fights that are like that.